Hello everybody, hello and welcome back to another live stream. Today, we're doing some more Minecraft Have Fun. I wasn't expecting to be able to stream today. I had some plans with friends, but I don't know if you can see. It's very just like plain white back there, but not great weather today. So, I'm at home, and I'm with you guys. So yeah, hey Friendly Miner, good to see you. Sorry I haven't been here in a while. You were at school. Well, I appreciate you being here now, and hello to Vintages as well. Good to see both of you. And hello to Mr. Electro as well. So to start off, we are actually not going to be inside of this world. We're going to leave this world, and we're going to jump into our testing world, because our next little project is to try and do the next section of our storage, essentially. So we want to build out a wee thing for that, I guess. So let's bring it out, and then we're going to want to rotate it. We do like that. And we'll connect it in. Yeah, so we do one more bit of there. Okay. Yep, that's correct. Can I name the leggings underwear? I don't remember what I named my leggings. That's sorted. Let me grab that and that. And then we do a purple here. Okay, so this section will be for... What will it be for? I think it will be for functional blocks or items. Which one do we do here? They both have about this. You love your streams, man. Continue the cinema. Thank you for the kind words. Which one do we do? Functional blocks or items? I think we do items for this bit. So how many is there? 1, 2, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 23. Yeah, I think items as well. So 23. So that means that we have an uneven amount, which means that we should put one more thing in here. So is there anything we're missing? Any one-off item that we're missing from here? To be fair, we could probably get rid of slime balls, because we've got slime blocks. Let's get rid of slime balls, and let's actually... Copper? We have copper. We have copper. So that would put us at an even amount at 22. So we could, but do we want to? Is there anything we're forgetting in this selection of items? I don't think so. I mean, obviously, there's other items in the game. I know that. But, like, is there anything, like, super major that we're missing here? Hey, Stacey Britton, we just got rid of slime balls. And the reason I did that is because we have slime blocks in our other, as a part of our other thing. Heart of the Sea? We're not going to have that many Hearts of the Sea that we need a whole storage bit dedicated to them. Saddles, again, 1, those are unstackable. 2, we're not going to have that many of them. Do we have redstone somewhere? We do have redstone somewhere. You know, maybe this selection is good. I think the selection is probably good. Yeah, I reckon. So that is 22, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 17, 20, 22. Yep, so that means that this needs to be netherite. Well, now you're just taking the mick, aren't you? Netherite trims. All right, so 22 is something that needs to be 11 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Means everything after this point can be gone. Your cat is still sleeping on your lap since yesterday. How do I? Okay, there we go. Get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, that's cursed, isn't it? Whoopsies. Yeah, all of this, anything past this point can be gone. And then we'll have the perfect amount of blocks here in order to make this work. So, let's get rid of everything beneath the chests as well. And okay, so what color do we want for items? I'm thinking green, because I feel like yellow makes sense for hey, Ghastly Guy, welcome. What's happening? We are working on the next bit of our storage system. I reckon we do green for this one. We'll swap out the color here. Wood color, well, our options are the frog-like colors. So purple's already taken, so it's either green or yellow. Yeah, I thought green as well. I feel like yellow's a very functional color, you know? Like, you think of like a light bulb in a workshop or something. It's not going to be green or purple. It'll be yellow. Hey, Griffin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hang on. Wait, hang on. I need to figure out how to do this wall, or I don't need to figure it out. Maybe I just need to copy it. Like, not like that. Like this. Then we just put it in. You change your profile name, so you might not remember you. What was your old profile name? Identify yourself. I'm sure I remember you, just by your old name. We fill that in. Griffin Steenbeak? You ring a bell, you ring a bell. Right, wood color. Well, again, our colors are, we are limited to the colors of frog lights. Wait, so hang on, what? Bear with me here, guys, while I try to figure this out. So, yeah, we need to have the stairs go like that. That? Is that right? Wait, hang on. No, that's not right. These just need to be slabs here. We do stairs like this? Wait, hang on. Hang on. How did we do this? So the corner one is actually should be on this one then. And then what is that just meant to be slabs along here? Is that correct? Is that correct, guys? That looks correct. Yeah, I think that's right. Excuse me, guys. So now we need to work out the order of the items. So we do have it grouped. And there's two different types of item. We've got minerals and we've got mob drops. So how many minerals are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The fact that there's 12 is very annoying. Am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you, Mr. Electro. What do you mean? What do you mean am I ignoring you? We could probably pop dripstone over on the other side because that's sort of a bit different to these other ones. So yeah, let's do what makes sense here. So we'll go copper, waxed, copper block, and then we'll do iron, and then we'll do coal first. Coal, copper, iron, gold, diamond. And then we'll do lapis and emerald. And then that just leaves amethyst, quartz, and glowstone. Redstone? We've got redstone is coming in one of our other sections in our functional blocks. How am I today? I'm doing well today, Mr. Ipco. I'm doing well. You know, bit rainy outside, but that's fine. I'm cooped up inside doing my stuff. So amethyst, and then it'll be quartz, and then glowstone. Diamond, lapis, emerald, amethyst, quartz, glowstone. Over the round amount of things here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that is correct. You live in Europe. It's midnight for you. Well, I appreciate you being here at such a late hour of the day. I think we might have missed something. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What have we missed? Oh, wait, hang on. Flint. We missed Flint. What block? It's 9 p.m. in the UK right now, and it's raining for you as well, Mr. Electro. It must be raining everywhere. Okay, what block is like indicates? I suppose it's gravel, isn't it? I suppose gravel is the flint block, and then we also need dripstone. Actually, should we even have flint? I feel like we could lose flint and swap it for something that makes more sense. Like, my heart is saying netherrack. Oh, sorry, netherite. But that feels like something we don't need to have in this storage. Netherite trims? It also feels a bit like overkill. Like, we're looking for something that we will have a lot of at any given moment. And it needs to be functional as... No, it needs to be an item. Because if I do netherite trims, I have to do all the other armor trims as well, and that feels intense. Turtle, Nautilus, Fire Charge. About sugarcane. No, not sugarcane. Is there anything else we can get rid of then? Like, for example, we could get rid of honeycomb because we have that in the honeycomb farm. No, I don't want to get rid of honeycomb. This is quite the conundrum, ladies and gentlemen. What other mob drops are there? We have rotten flesh. We do have rotten flesh. What to do? Hey, Caterol, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. I'm thinking maybe breeze rods. Breeze rods could be good, right? I think breeze rods. Yeah, okay. So that just means we're missing dripstone. You've got to go? Ah, well, thanks for being here for the brief time you were. We'll get dripstone in. So that's everything on that side, and then it's just the other side, right? So we'll go rotten flesh. Broken that. Go rotten flesh. Bones, arrows, string, spider eyes. Leather, magma cream, blaze rods, breeze rods. Oh, wait, we're missing honeycomb. We'll go honeycomb. And then we'll do breeze rods, blaze rods, magma cream. Yeah. And how do we do this? Because we can't. These are not things that we can place. So it's either going to be item frames or it's going to be shelves. We can't do a shelf there because that will block the chest. So where could we get an item frame down? I guess we can get a shelf in somewhere. We could do shelves along the top. No, that doesn't really work. Do shelves like that. Vintages, do I have any pets in real life or in Minecraft? The answer is yes to both. Oh, where'd my shelf go? There it is. We did something like this. No, I don't like how that looks. What pets do I have in both? In real life, I have 2 dogs and a couple of chickens. In Minecraft, it depends what you define as pet, but we have a dog, we have a cat, we have a chicken, we have an allay, we have Bobjamin the Happy Ghast. Why is building so hard? Why don't I get a sniffer? We should get a sniffer. I haven't done much of the archaeology stuff, much of the brushing stuff. I've done a little bit, but not enough to get a sniffer egg. I think an item frame is just the way to go here. I think it's the only way. And what was the other one? We're missing one. Gunpowder? Is it? Did we forget gunpowder? Yes, we did. Gunpowder there. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. So, yeah, I think that should be good, right? Yeah, let's get the schematic and get this thing into our world. So how do we do that? We need to get a stick. We need to go bam. Go bam. We can move this whole thing up by one. Have the whole thing. How's that? Got everything? Yep, we look to have everything. Okay, let's get this guy in. Which we do by, I always forget this part. Area editor, save schematic. Storage, system, items. All right, let's get back into our world. Do I have all the materials to build it? I don't think so. I'll probably need at least more tough. Probably some other things. Need to rotate this. Configure. Rotate it by 180, I believe. That should be correct, I think. So now we gotta dig. We gotta dig. Name my leggings. Anyway, my leggings already have a name. Leather leggings. I don't remember whose idea that was, but that was a chat suggestion. Right, that good? That should be a good area, right? Yes. Have I seen Green's new Hermitcraft video? I haven't yet. No, I'm a bit behind on my my usual YouTube watches. But yeah, I'll definitely be checking it out when I have a spare moment. Or at least when I catch up. Good video. But lucky for us, this bit's already partially mined out for us. Thanks to previous Finley. Yo, it was a good video, won't spoil it. Fantastic. Yeah, I've been I'm a bit behind my usual YouTube watching because I've been watching a few other things on other things. Hello, Lavania, welcome to the stream. I've been watching The Pit, which I just finished the first season of yesterday. So now that I'm done with that, I can catch up with my usual YouTube watching. Switch over to this pickaxe. Just so we get a mixture of cobblestone and smooth stone, you know? Variety is the spice of life and all that stuff. We do currently have way too many items in our inventory. So yeah, easily the biggest the most resource, as you can tell by looking around, is tough. So that's what we'll probably need to collect more of. Everything else we should be fine because we have the farm running for the hoppers and chests, and we have, you know, we don't need that many frog lights, but we have the frog light farm for any that we do need. And really, that's it. I should have enough leather for the item frames. And yeah. We'll take anything else as it comes, I guess. Yeah, and then it'll just be gathering up the items to actually put into the system, you know? Which is the slowest, but probably the most satisfying part. What's my favorite biome? It's going to sound a bit boring, but I like the plains biome. I mean, anytime that I'm like in a Minecraft world, I'm going to be honest, the only biome that I ever want to build in is a plains biome, unless I'm like feeling extra different. But I suppose, like, I don't know, the pale oak biome's pretty cool. Although it feels like it could be cooler. The Mushroom Island's cool. Do I have any Minecraft tips or builds? If you want, do you have do I have emails? I do have an email. I don't know if it's linked to my YouTube. If it is, then you can find it. If it isn't, then it's probably not linked for a reason. Do I have any Minecraft tips? Well, you should watch my newest video, which is all about how to play Minecraft and have the most fun doing it. Come on. It is literally just... You like plains as long as it's near other biomes? Yeah, that's That same with me. Like, our location is really good. We have a really good location. You know, we're being the fact that we are in a plains biome, but we've got a jungle nearby and a mesa and a desert and acacia. There's snow not too far into the distance. I always bring a stack of experience potions to repair my stuff with mending. That is a good tip. We'll make sure to do that whenever we go out on expeditions. Yeah, like we've got the mesa over there, which provides a really nice backdrop. We've got the jungle over in the distance, acacia. Like, this is a really good spot, in my opinion. We've got a little river back here. How do you make XP bottles? You can't make them. I think the only way to get them renewably is villager trading. The clerics sell them, I believe. That's the only way to get a lot of them. My email isn't there. If my emails are not linked, then it's probably not linked for a reason. I probably don't have it set up in a way that makes it responsible to have it linked. So, yeah. If you want to reach out to me, Discord is the place to do it. If not Discord, then YouTube is the only other place. Hey, what the guy? Welcome to the stream. Just raid a lot of pillager things. Yeah, I guess that's a way to get a lot of them, but I feel like the quickest way, if you, at least the quickest way for me would definitely be villagers because, well, I have a lot of villagers and I have a lot of emeralds, so, you know. Hey, GI4 Enreeb, welcome to the stream. What am I doing? We are working on a storage system. We're currently working on the third of four, like, areas for it, if you will. What's my theme for this world? My theme is have fun, to play in the way that just like maximizes fun. So, you know, taking it slow, doing whatever I feel like doing, and yeah. But I suppose if you're looking, if you want like what my build's generally going for, I'm sort of going for, and it's a very loose thing, and I don't think it quite comes across without me having to actually say it. But I'm sort of going for like a little town, with a bunch of little like government crevasses underneath the floor, underground little basements. Like, this is one of our basements. And we've got another basement with villagers in it, and another basement with a bamboo farm. Yeah. However, I'm not sticking to that too strictly, if you will. If I feel like building something else, I will. But it's sort of a general theme. You think I'm a really good builder? I appreciate that. I think what I think I am at Minecraft is I don't think I'm great at anything. I think I'm okay at everything. You know, like I can hold my own in a PvP battle, I can build a decent looking thing, and I can cobble together a redstone contraption. But ask me to be like really good at any of those, and I can't. But anyway, this is the area mined out for this build. Let's empty our inventory and start placing blocks. Okay, I do need some... I know I had some black terracotta, yes. And then it's just copious amounts of tough. When the series ends, you should build a orbital strike cannon to destroy everything except your builds. That would be intense. I don't... Yeah. That does sound cool. Do I have channeling on a trident? I do. Is it raining? It's not raining, is it? No, I'd be able to see if it was raining. Whenever it is raining, though, channeling is a lot of fun. There we go. That needs to be purple there. Do we have any purple anywhere? Any purple frog lights? Hello, official Buttercat. Welcome to the stream. Do I have purple? That's green. At least I might have one purple somewhere. Do I not? Really? Well, that's upsetting. I need one singular purple frog light. You know what? We're going to go and get it. We're going to go and get it. I did some AFKing at the ghast farm, by the way, so if we ever do need more gunpowder and ghast tears, we have some in the backlog now. I didn't do a long AFK session, just, you know, left my game open after the stream yesterday, and yeah, we have a bit of a backlog now, which is good. If we need to make some more TNT, or when we need to make firework rockets. No, we're not AFKing. We're not AFKing. That was the last stream we needed to do that. Luckily, our Froglight farm has already a lot of Froglights in it, so we don't need to do any AFKing. No, we're just popping up here to collect resources because we need one singular purple Froglight. Just the one. And if I looked, I probably could have found one in a chest somewhere, but I don't know. It's fun to go up to the roof and be like, "Ooh, look at our fancy farms and nether roof and stuff," and then, yeah. But we should have plenty of frog lights in here. Let's see. Where's purple? Purple's in the back. Yeah, look at that. We have loads. We have loads. Also, some of these guys are dead. Well, not dead. They need to be waxed, though. I thought they already were waxed, but obviously not, and I don't have any wax on me, so oh well. See how much food I go through just with the lunge enchantment. That's why it's dangerous for me to have a spear, because I can't help myself. I need speed. I also will need one piece of glass. We ain't going into the lava hot tub today, mark my words. Singular glass? Please tell me I have a singular glass somewhere. I just need one piece. Just one. Just one measly... Okay, there we go. Here we go. That is all we needed it for. Oh gosh, there we are. All right, time to get placing. You're on the YouTube short stream, accidentally scroll down to the most loud, obnoxious Roblox view farmer. I'm glad that I'm glad you came back. Right, more slabs. More slabs, more placing. Just like that. And then we'll go along here. Get some frog lights into the flooring. And we'll grab a couple of crafting tables somewhere. Don't seem to have any. Okay. We need crafting tables, and then let's just get a bunch of chests. And get the chests down as well. Crafting tables and a load of chests. That is what we need. Actually, I want to keep those arrows. Thank you. Two crafting tables. And chests. Now, I feel like between, with all the slabs that this uses, it doesn't, the good thing is all of these builds don't use as much tough as I think they do, but it still is a lot of tough, so we will probably need to gather some more up at some point. We'll worry about that when we need to worry about that. For now, we'll see how many chests we can make. This might actually be enough here. That's a cool secret entrance. Thank you. I like a good secret entrance. You know, makes you feel all secret, I guess. All right, 3 stacks of chests. Maybe will be enough. I don't think so. It definitely won't be enough when we include the hoppers, but hopefully it'll be enough for the You're back. Welcome back, Mr. Electro. Hopefully it'll be enough for the chests themselves. Okay, we have these facing that way. Nope. The cat needed a walk at 12 a.m. in 30 minutes. Wait, why? What do you mean your cat needed a walk? I didn't think you took cats for walks. Oh, just to use the toilet. I see. I see. That makes more sense. I thought you meant like, leashing her up and taking her for a walk like a dog. Nice, we had enough. Hello, Unionville Micronation. And your brain rot you were bringing into the chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Slab there. Slab. And tough. Stair there. Stair. No. There. And then what? We're missing some here, so that goes up. Okay. You just go like that, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Hang on, I'm confused here. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no, that is right. Never mind. Okay, yep. Confusion over. Crisis averted. And then... There's... It's alright, Unionville, it's alright. So, we get the roof in. Easy peasy. You have a meme idea? What's your meme idea, Mr. Electro? I hate that I can't pick Block and Light Medica. Oh, you're off Unionville. Oh, well, thanks for being here. I hope to see you again in a future stream. 2025 was the big 2025, or you're at 2026 is the massive 2026, and then what, you just keep on going, you just keep on going more extreme each year. Like 2027 will be the Giga 2027, and 2028 will be the what's another word that means big? The Omega 2028. 2029 will be the another word that means big. 2029. We'll grab some temporary blocks. Oh, it's raining. That means we can have a little bit of fun. Whee! I can fly! Oh no, it's snowing. Oh, we can't fly when it's snowing. Whoa. So fun. So fun. Gotta love Riptide. One of the best enchantments in the game. Or maybe not the best, but funnest. Let's try and land on Bobjamin. I don't want to accidentally hit Bobjamin. I just want to land on him. We're gonna die. We're gonna die if we're not careful. Alright, break our fall. Wait, can we use our spear while we're in midair? Try it with Elytra? We don't have an Elytra. I can spear while in midair. Oh. Ooh, I think we got pretty close to the ground there. I do know that with an Elytra it gets even crazier though, doesn't it? Yay! I love it. I love it. Right, fun's over. Back to work. Hey, Queen Silver Blue, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see you. How you been? How you been? Dear. Okay, let's get some more of this placed in. A little bit of an update for you guys. Just to let you know, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow if I can, but after tomorrow, I don't know when I'll next be able to stream because I'm going over with family for a few days. So, oh, you're sick? Oh, that's no good. I've been good. I've been good. I appreciate you popping in to say hi. Mr. Electro's also sick? Why is everybody sick? Except for me. I'm not sick yet. Yeah, sometimes when I'm not sick, I like to, and I'll preach this to the day I die because it's true. What you got to do, why can I not get into that space? There we go. I'll preach this to the day I die. What you got to do when you're not sick, just appreciate that you're not sick for a bit. So everybody who's not sick right now, appreciate it. Just appreciate it. Okay. Appreciation over. Time to get back to building. Can we reach that high? Are we too short? We're actually going to be pretty close on the tough that we need for this. It's good. Because these aren't using as much tough as I thought. Your whole family's sick, even the cat? Oh, no, the whole family's come down with something. Why is that saying that that is wrong? You know what? I don't care. I don't care if it says it's wrong, because it looks right to me. Vintages, what's my favorite film? I feel like we talked about this in the last stream, didn't we? But I've got loads that I like. You know, I like Everything Everywhere All at Once, Jojo Rabbit, Hunt for the Wilder People. Blues, not for me. It's the middle of summer for me. Although you wouldn't guess it by the weather outside, but you would guess it by the heat. Hey, I'm not short. I'm just vertically challenged. And then is the rest of that just slabs? Most of the rest of this is slabs. We do need to have our little thingamabob. Don't know what to call it. It's winter and cold in the UK. Yep. And it's summer and wet and hot in New Zealand. Currently wet. It's not been wet, very wet lately. You know, some people in New Zealand like the most, you know, like complaining about the weather, but we have like generally really good weather. Just not right now. Just not right now. Right, we'll need to put some pale oak there. We can probably go and get our pale oak, actually. And then that's the... Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I misclicked. Oh. No place? Doing like hell outside right now, Eastern USA. I've never really been in the snow before. It doesn't really snow where I'm from. Sick and cold. A great combination, isn't it? Hey, Generamic Official, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Why can I not place this? Am I going to have to like do like the weird scaffolding nerd pole where you like have to jump and crouch? This is demeaning. This is like this has the same energy as like chasing a ping pong ball or something. Make some snowmen together. Oh, I'd love to build a snowman. Yeah. I've always wanted to see snow, like proper snow, and like, you know, be able to like have a snowball fight. It's like that's my boyish fantasy to have a snowball fight. But instead we can, hey, in New Zealand, what we can do is throw sand at each other and like balls of pollen that we bunch up. It's 11 p.m. for you, Generamic. You must be exactly 12 hours behind me then. No. If somebody threw a ball of pollen at me, I would take that as an act of war. In the Balkans, it's -16 right now and it's snowy. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Right, can we grab a few hoppers? And by a few hoppers, I mean a lot of hoppers. And also, is this currently broken? No, that is not currently broken. That is... Oh, wait, no, it may be... It is currently broken. Okay. I'm glad you're here, Generamic Official. I'm glad you're here. I don't have flint and steel on me. I'll just use like stone. Oh, let's go. Straight threaded the needle. Professional ender pearl thrower right here. I am definitely going to need to do some more AFKing at this bamboo farm. Because we are like, we are constantly on the edge of running out of bamboo. There we go. I need a lot of bamboo because I need a lot of chests. A lot of chests. I'm your number one favorite YouTuber, Genomic. Thank you. I appreciate that. What am I going to do after I've finished the storage system? Completely after I've finished the storage system? I don't actually know. We'll have to figure that out together, but I do have some things in mind to do while we're building the storage system, like we've been doing. Well, my plan with the storage system is I do one like module of it, which is what we're doing now, and then we break it up with something else, and then we do another module. The thing is, we're running out of modules, so you know, getting close. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good so far. Not been too eventful. I mean, basically woke up, watched a bit of TV, and then started streaming. I was planning to go out with friends, but the weather is not allowing that. So I'm here doing my live stream. I could try getting an elytra. That may or may not be one of the things that I have planned to do at some point soon. Very soon. You know, I've been very intentional about not going to the outer end islands until Celsius, the real temperature measurement. Yeah, I've been very intentional about not going out to get that sort of stuff, that sort of late game stuff from the end. But I think we're getting close to the point where I do want to go and get some. We have not seen any of Jamal, unfortunately. Jamal is still missing. And I have no idea where he is. Try and guess what your main weapon is in Minecraft or real life. In Minecraft. Okay. I feel like sword is too obvious. I think that your main weapon of choice is snowballs. No, that's a joke. I think your main weapon of choice. You gotta go and cook dinner? Okay, thanks for being here, Queen Silverblue. Thanks for being here. You enjoy your dinner. Vintages likes the axe. I'm a sword man myself because I'm too old fashioned. But I think that Mr. Electro is a crossbow kind of fella. Well, it's either, for me, it's either sword or bow, personally. Two OGs. Windburst. Windburst and mace. Your main is an orbital strike cannon. How do you use an orbital strike cannon in PvP? What, somebody's running at you with a sword and you have to build this giant machine before they get to you? With a fishing rod? What? Orbital strike cannon and a fishing rod. Huh? That shows how little I know about Minecraft PvP. I mean, hey, I know the fishing rods are pretty fun. What's my favorite PvP type? What are the types of PvP? You're gonna try and speedrun Minecraft tomorrow? Oh, good luck. What's your what time do you think you're gonna get? What's your prediction? $15.39 or 25 minutes. That's one very specific time and one very general time. I like it. Basically, you build an orbital strike cannon, fish on the player, place a plate, go to the nether, and boom. Now, when you use your fishing rod, you will send a little nuke of TNT. But what if the person isn't? But what if the person isn't standing in the exact spot you need them to be standing? Hey, G3S. You wanted to say hi before you went to sleep because it's 1 a.m. All right. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming to say hi. Then wind charge into a mace and boom, dead. Minecraft PvP has changed a lot since I learned about it. Back in my day, we just spammed swords at each other and shot each other with bows. We are about to run out of tuff. I don't have any more tuff on me. No, I don't. That's fine. We can either go and get some tuff, or we can get the comparative. We can get all the redstone bits in. I reckon we get all the redstone bits in. Do we need torches, comparators, repeaters, and redstone? But yeah, that's what I mean by like when I say that I'm okay at all PvP, but not great at any. Like orbital strike cannon, I don't know what that means. But like hitting somebody with a sword over and over again, I'm okay at that. I can do that. I'm probably going to need some more redstone. Your second main weapon is the mace. Glad you're finding use out of the mace. I haven't really used it much yet, to be honest. I mean, we've got one in our chest, but I haven't really used it because I'm waiting to get Windburst. Or whatever it's called. You're bad at redstone. You see, again, I am very mediocre at redstone. I'm better than I was. I feel like I've like my redstone skills have probably like doubled in the past 4 months compared to like the 12 plus years I've been playing this game. Can I not get... There we go. Axe, crossbow, and shield, potion, sword, and fishing rod, end crystal, mace. My favorite is cobweb, lava, water, bow. Whoa, that's a lot of types of PvP. I don't know. I like using a bow, I must say. I find it satisfying when you get into that sort of flow state of just being able to ping somebody over and over again. But I like fishing rods as well. Fishing rods are good fun. I'll tell you what, I do miss the days when you could use snowballs and eggs to hit players back. That was fun. Watch Wemby's video, he explains what an orbital strike cannon does. Huh. I'll have to check it out. Alright, hopefully that's enough redstone. So we need to make a bunch of redstone torches, and then a bunch of comparators, and then a bunch of repeaters. Easy peasy. This block. This block. I reckon 3 stacks will be enough. I actually don't think so. I'm going to go with... I'm going to grab 2 more stacks. Thought it was something like Unstable SMP versus Orbital Strike Cannon. Ah. I thought Unstable SMP was scripted, though. You're coding right now. What are you coding? You can still knock players back on Bedrock with snowballs and eggs? Oh, what? Why can't we have that in Java? It's not scripted? Oh, I really thought it was. I'm not saying they were like trying to hide the fact it was scripted. I thought they were like, that was like part of the premise was that it was scripted. Okay, comparators. Grab like 40 will be more than enough probably. Let's turn the rest into repeaters. I thought Unstable was scripted, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know much about it, to be fair. I don't watch it, so... You reckon I should watch it? If I have a spare moment to check it out, I will. You're making a similar game to Minecraft. Ooh, sounds cool. Oh, really? Went straight in one side and out the other. We're going to need some more ender pearls to finish off this other side. You're done? Do I want to play this? If I want to send it... I mean, I'm not. No, not right now. Not right now. How do I get out of here? Hang on. Where's the holes that I can ender pearl through? Here we are. Because I need more ender pearls. Oh, and that's right. We need to get the leaves as well. Yeah, ender pearls and leaves is what we need. When the stream ends, you're going to watch some more and stay. Oh, cool. It's funny, because like I never heard of it before people in my stream started talking about it. I don't really hear about it outside my stream as well, so I must have like very little like content overlap, if you will, with it. Well, my content must overlap with it, but the content that I watch mustn't overlap with it very much. Which is strange, because from what I hear, it sounds like there's a lot of the same people on it. As to be fair, I don't watch a lot of Lifesteal. I only really watch SB's Lifesteal videos, so... yeah. Seems like a cool project, though. Really cool project of them. Okay, we should cook up some more steak as well. Who needs to walk when you can trident into your house? Okay, redstone. What did I need? Leaves, pale oak leaves. I'm sure I had some. I did have some. And Stably is an open SMP, but when you log in, the SMP spawn will be overflowing. This sounds a bit like 2B2T. You like 2B2T content? Yeah, I've watched a fair amount of 2B2. I find it really interesting, 2B2T. It's an interesting little little Minecraft thing that exists. If we're being honest, it probably shouldn't exist because it's I don't know if it's like fully fully safe, but yeah, I do like a good bit of 2B2T content. All right, that's the redstone in. We can get a few more hoppers in now. You were 3, you swallowed a battery and had to go to hospital. Well, that's not good. Did they get the battery out, or is it still in there to this day? Okay, so the... Wait, hang on. Yeah, so it's on the other side. They got it out? Okay, well, thank goodness for that. I don't know if having a battery in you for however many years it would have been in you now is medically advised. They got it out by putting a magnet inside of your stomach. Lovely. That's intense. Hey, Stanislaw, welcome to the stream. Don't worry about being late. I'm glad you're here now. Dang it. You're doing an edit of me? Oh, that's cool. So the hoppers would go along here, right? Yes, this would be correct. We have probably got items going where they shouldn't, but that's fine. We should go and gather up some more tuff so we can finish off the actual aesthetics. Oh, you mean the game poo? Never mind. Never mind. My bad. My bad. I thought that was a misspelling of you. I feel like a proper fool now. Okay, we've got all of the redstone bits in. So yeah, I'll gather up some tuff now, and then it's just getting the items in, right? Well, once we get that tuff placed down, that is. You're coding on HTML, aka Google. Oh, cool. I know very little about coding. I'm not a fool, I'm a pro. Well, I think I'm a bit of both, maybe. There's definitely a bit of foolishness in me. Okay, let me... I don't need these. I don't need any of these frog lights actually anymore, do I? So those leaves need to find a spot. And then, yeah, just getting... orbital strike cannon? What? How do you even build an orbital strike cannon? Is it like, yeah, how does that even work? Okay, all of these items 10. My brightness is probably not all the way up. Yep. Okay, yeah, gathering tough. That's what we're doing. That's right. Let's just find a spot and dig. And hope we hit tough before we run out of haste. Ooh, tough. Oh, I see tough. It's complicated and takes like 5 minutes to fire. Huh. Sounds intense. And complicated. I still don't see how that would be useful at PvP, because, like, you can just, like, sure, you can fire the orbital strike cannon, but then, like, what if the person is, like, not at the place you're targeting? Or what if they move in the 5 minutes it takes to charge? Or what if they just, like, hit you with a sword? Hello, Born by Man, welcome to the stream. GTA 6 gonna be fun? I hope so as well. I certainly hope so. I enjoyed GTA 5. I haven't played any other GTAs. I did play Red Dead Redemption 2 this year, though. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. There's a link to the channel that made the tutorial. Must be a very, very smart redstoner who came up with it. Yeah, there's some things in Minecraft that you see and it's like, how did they even come up with that? Like, how did they even... Like, yeah, where did they even start, you know? GTA 6 police chase will be epic. I hope so, because that's one of my favorite things to do in GTA 5, just to, like, literally just to play it like a survival and, like, just get the police on you and just see how long you can live. React to it, please. I don't want to get claimed or anything, but I'll watch it outside of the stream. If I remember. Coding at 11:45 p.m. You got your priorities. Coding first, then Finley, then sleep. Yeah, there's something so satisfying about playing GTA 5 and, like, just getting the police on you. And just seeing how long you can go as they keep on trying to keep on trying to come at you. What am I most excited about for GTA 6? That's tough. I don't really know. Like, it's good. There's so much. I don't even really like all of it. I don't know. I'm gonna say just some more missions of GTA. You know, just some more GTA gameplay. I'll be honest. I'm the story, all of the above. Exactly, Mr. Electro. I'll be honest. The story mode is probably my forte. I'm probably a bigger fan of the GTA campaign, you know, single player mode than I am the online mode. So I hope that they don't neglect that. Which I don't think they will. But I think that there's a possibility that they might, considering how successful online was for GTA 5. Hopefully they won't. But in GTA 6, people that you attack will recognize you and report you to the police. That would be cool. Some more, like, I think that that would be my biggest wish list item. A bit, like, better interactions with the NPCs and stuff, you know? Like, I want to be able to actually, like, not, you know, obviously not actually talk to them, but, you know, like, I want to be able to interact with them in more ways than just pushing them around and annoying them. Making a little song for my mining expedition, Mr. Electro. Hey, I need a lot of tough. And to be fair, I'm probably getting more than I need right now, but hopefully if we get tons here, then we might have a chance of not having to get even more when we do the last bit of our storage system. You see, I'm being a friend of future Finley here. I think coding is such a cool thing for people who know how to do it. Like, I know the very basics. And by the very basics, I mean what I can remember from what they taught me, like, 6 years ago in school. Hey, Zay the Art Kid, how's it going? Just about fill up on tough. We're very close. Just find half a stack more somewhere. Funny, usually when you find one of these big iron ore veins, you're mining through the tuff to get to the iron, but I'm sort of avoiding the iron and going straight for the tuff. Straight for the main course, you know? And we're full. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. Imbues weapon mace with every enchantment. Finley's weapon butter knife. Exactly. Hey, a true master, a true master warrior can defeat their enemy with butter knife. Maybe after stream you can send a screenshot of the games. If yeah, you should send it to the Discord. What are we? Oh, the bamboo farm. Okay. While we're here, there is one broken. Sweet. Well, not sweet, but you know. You can fix that. And while we're here, let's check that nothing in here is clogged. Nope, nothing's clogged. All I've got is movement and working on chunks. Cool. I was hoping I'd phase through. Seems to happen more than you'd think it would. GTA 6 police station will be active. Yeah, that's another fun thing to do, to try to like infiltrate the police station. You know, get in there and are you the only unemployed person here? I'm kind of unemployed. I do contract work as a as a party entertainer, but it's not a part-time or a full-time job. It's a contract job. You fixed a bug? Yay! Glad I could help, Generamic. That's a joke, by the way. I know I didn't help whatsoever. Okay, is there anything missing from in here? Nope, it should just be on the outsides of the chests. I helped somehow. Yeah, I inspired you. I inspired you. That's how. Okay, that should be Oliver Tuffin. So now we can get the other blocks in. Dang it. There we go. Yeah. To be honest, I have actually started placing blocks into the system. I'm going to just chuck the tough into there. And okay, so what do we need? We need a bunch of item frames first up. How many item frames? 11, I think. $11 frames for items. For copyright reasons, my game's going to be called Hourcraft. Yeah, that's funny. Minecraft for the people. Can you make glow item frames? Glowing, okay. Can I make some glow? Did I not grab enough leather? Do any of you all play Hollow Knight? I haven't played Hollow Knight. Well, I've played Hollow Knight a few times on a friend of mine's computer, but it is a game that's on my list to play. Next time it pops up on sale or something. I hear it is a very good game. Dang it, I don't have enough sticks now. We can't use sticky. People get upset if I do that. Here we go. Why did I come down here? I did not need to come down here. I'm a fool. That's why I went down there. Okay, so what are the blocks we need? We need coal, copper, iron, gold, diamond, lapis, emerald. Okay. You just need blocks of all the minerals, basically. Okay, coal, copper, gold, diamond, lapis, uh, emerald, iron, amethyst. I know I have amethyst somewhere. There we are. It's 1 a.m. now. Congratulations. Iron, quartz. I know that dripstone's needed somewhere. Only 4 bits of quartz to make a quartz block, right? Yeah. We need both dripstone and dripstone block. Please tell me I have more dripstone blocks somewhere. Really? Okay, how do I grow dripstone? Hey, Pain and Dread, welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen your name. How's it going? How do I make a drip? How do I grow dripstone? You're starting to hallucinate Minesweeper pattern? What a coincidence. I've been playing Minesweeper as well lately. Not that much, though. Not enough to start hallucinating patterns. How do I turn... Cheers, you're drinking water and you're British. Nice. How do I turn... dripstone into more dripstone? Or maybe we just have to go mining for some more dripstone. Maybe we just need to find some. Yeah. Oh, look, there's actually mobs in our mob farm. That's like never happened before. You almost completed the map, but you flagged some wrong place and you lost. Oh, no. I've been enjoying a good bit of Minesweeper. Yay, dripstone. You may be British, but you know perfect English. Well, didn't the isn't English from Britain? Your game renders and moves. Well, that's a good sign. Better than it not doing those things. Hey, the Art Kid, how's it going? When did I start growing the beard? It's sort of it's a fairly new addition. It started off as a Movember thing, and then I got to December, and I was like, you know what? Let's see where it goes, and then it's just been going ever since. So, yeah. Now we have a little bit of facial fuzziness. You don't speak the British way English? I see. You don't use like the the British slang. At least I got some extra warmth on my face. Exactly. Alright, how do I leave this cave? I know how to leave this cave. By digging. You don't say water? Water? Sometimes I say that. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know. People assume that a lot of people think I have a British accent, which I don't because I'm not from Britain. But then it's like but then I start speaking like that, and then it's like, yeah. Like a snood? What's a snood? Thing from the Lorax? No, that's a sneed, isn't it? Or a thneed. Where am I? Ah, there's the beacon actually being useful and showing me the way home. Google a snood? I don't know if I want to. Kind of like a scarf? I see. Hey, Dylan Harrison, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It also goes around your face? Ah, I see. Okay, coal. Copper, and we will need to wax that at some point. Iron. Gold. Diamond. Lapis lazuli. Emerald. Amethyst. Quartz. We forgot about glowstone. And dripstone. Do I know which Dark Souls is which Dark Souls? I do not know. I haven't played any Dark Souls games before, to be honest. We could probably... We can do a honeycomb block for that, can't we? And we can probably do a magma block for... No, probably not magma block for magma cream, but honeycomb block for honeycomb makes sense. Okay, so what do we need now? We need rotten flesh, bones. We can do a bone block for bones. Arrows, string, spider eye, gunpowder. Okay. A snood is a scar. A snood scarf is a tube-shaped, stretchable piece of fabric worn around the neck or pulled up over the head as a hood. It combines the functions of a scarf and a turtleneck, offering warmth and style. Huh. Cool. I do know what Dark Souls is. I just don't know much about it. And I need to. Gosh, I need to show mod icons. Where's show mod icons? We got a visitor in our chat. A wee bot visitor. It's gone now. Hey, Zay the Art Kid. Hello. I've now got the song from the Lorax stuck in my head, you know, like everybody needs a need. I don't even remember how it goes. Okay, we need rotten flesh. We need a bone block. We need string. We need spider eyes. We need honeycomb block. We need leather. We got spider eyes already. We need arrows. We also actually need glowstone, don't we? Posted an update on the game and funeral chat in my Discord. Cool, I'll check it out after the stream. And also Magma Cream. Have I ever played Dark Souls? Maybe like in passing, but never like properly. A slime hanging out somewhere, don't we? Okay, rotten flesh, arrows, string, spider eye. We forgot gunpowder, leather, blaze rod. Okay, gunpowder and breeze rod are the only things. Do I like Dark Souls? I mean, I've not really played it enough to form an opinion, to be honest. I think I do. I need another bit of honeycomb to wax that copper block, and then it's breeze rods and gunpowder, which we're gonna have to go and get some breeze rods. Right, and breeze rods. Don't know if you answered. I said I haven't really played Dark Souls enough to form a proper opinion on it. I think I like it, though. Hello, Breeze. Oh, it didn't even hit me once. Get back here. Where'd he go? He dropped down. Oh, there he is. We don't have another one, do we? No. Good. Well, not good, but we're done. Which one have I played? I haven't played any. That's why I say I haven't played it enough to form an opinion. Or like, if I have played one, I might have played one in like at like a friend's house for like 20 minutes or something. Agree or disagree? Light mode is worse than dark mode. Fully agree. Light mode hurts my eyes. Never do Dark Souls 2 unless I want to hate my life. I'll keep that in mind. If I were to play a Dark Souls game, I'd probably just play the most recent one. And then if I really like it, then I'd go back and play the earlier ones. Okay, so this needs to be waxed. Gunpowder and breeze rods. Nice. That should be everything we need. So yeah, we can get the items in now, and then it'll be done. It will be done and dusted. Want to play Dark Souls? Don't start off with then start off with Dark Souls 1. Don't just go to the earliest one. Well, generally, I'd want to play the latest one because like if I don't, I want to give it the best chance. You know, like yeah. And then if I like it, then I'd go back and play the earliest one, and then I'd work my way up from there. You know. Okay, let's get some filter items, some more melon seeds. Because melon seeds seem to work really well as a filter item, to be honest. Vintages, your eyes are saying sleep, but your brain is saying Finley. I appreciate you sticking in here with me, Vintages. If you do feel like you need to drift off, though, I won't hold it against you. It's the 18th for you now. It's been the 18th for me for 12 hours. I'm just built different. And also time zones are a thing. The earliest one is Dark Souls 3, but for beginners, I would recommend the earliest one or the latest one is Dark Souls 3. Wouldn't it make sense that Dark Souls 1 would be the earliest? You reckon Dark Souls 1 would help you understand the game? Fair enough. Okay, filter 9205. The latest Dark Souls series? Ah, I see, yeah. Coding with Notepad. Cool. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, That should be good. We'll get the filter items in. Should be in these hoppers, I think. Yeah. Nobody codes on Notepad generally. Ah, I see. Well, you're just built different. There's also Elden Ring, which is also a Dark Souls game, and there's Bloodborne, which is a Dark Souls game. I've heard of both of those. Obviously, I've heard of Elden Ring. It was huge not long ago. Haven't played either though. I watched the bonus points playthrough of Bloodborne though. That was good. Good series. Okay, where do the breeze rods go? Third one. Go here. Where does the dripstone go? It's the end one, right? Yeah. That'd be there. Hold on to those for now, just in case we need them. Okay, so we need coal, copper, just need all of that stuff. Hey, Diamond Creeper, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've seen your name. I'm glad you're here. Right, what else do we need? We need diamond, gold, iron, among other things. Haven't been on these streams in so long. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad you're here now, though. Gold, diamonds. What else? Amethyst. Copper. Quartz. Glowstone. And iron. You've been having a lot of assignments. Oh, I hope that they went well. Or they're going well if they're still going with it. Then we'll grab iron as well. Actually, I'll probably need a few more ender pearls, so we'll grab those. Just need the ender pearls to be able to get around, basically. No, like, actual storage reason for them. We're not actually storing ender pearls. I feel like we don't need to. Also, there are 16 stackable by 16, so I don't know if they work with the sorting system. Yeah, so let's get these in, and then we'll see what we're missing and get those in, and then in not too long, we should have everything in. So we go coal, copper, iron, gold, diamond, lapis, emerald, amethyst, quartz, glowstone. Excuse me. What am I doing today? We're working on our storage system today. And then after that, I don't know what we're going to do after that. Well, we're going to take a break from our storage system and do something else. Okay, now I need all of this stuff. So I need bones, rotten flesh, arrows, string, spider eyes, gunpowder. You have no idea how those storage systems work, but it's cool. I had no idea how they worked for a long time as well, but I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to. It should be good. It should be good when it's done. And we're actually pretty close to being done as well. It's got it's got like 4 sections to it, and we've done 3 out of 4 of those sections. Well, we're doing the 3rd one now, I guess. Very close to getting that 3rd section done, though. So yeah, but before we do the 4th section, we're going to take a break and do something else. I don't know what that's going to be yet. So, yeah, string, bones, arrows, spider eyes, leather. What else? Gunpowder. Honeycomb. Have I gone to the end already? I've been to the end, but I haven't like gotten a elytra or anything, and I'm toying with that being what we do after we finish this. But I think we'll do that after we finish the full storage system. I think maybe, I don't know. I'll think about it. Right, what else are we missing? Honeycomb, blaze rods, and magma cream. And I think that should be it. Let's see. So, rotten flesh, bones, arrows, string, spider eye, gunpowder, leather, honeycomb, freeze rod, which we already have, and blaze rod, magma. Okay, that should be correct. Leather, bones, arrows, string, spider eye, gunpowder, leather, honeycomb, blaze rods, magma. Hey, Annie Wren, welcome back. Good to see you again. How's it going? All right, that's this section of the storage system done then, I think. So that's good. So we've got only this side to go. But we're going to take another break from doing our storage system, as we've been doing. You know, we do a bit of a storage system, and then we take a break from it. So, what do we do now? Our options are we can do some villager stuff. We can make a farm. We could go on a little exploration journey somewhere. Maybe find another ancient city to loot or a trial chamber. What do you guys think? Maybe even go on a little nether adventure and go loot some nether fortresses and bastions. Build looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of it. Trial chamber would be cool. We'd have to try and find a trial chamber. I mean, we've got the trial chamber underneath us, and we could just go ahead and do that again. I suppose it's oh, dang it. Hang on. Looks like it's been decided for us what we're going to do. We're going to have to clean up a bunch of items. Heh. Come on. Oh, please just let me sleep. There we go. Stupid creeper. I thought I was miles away from him when he blew up as well. I don't even know if I was close enough for him to damage me. Alright, well, we got some cleaning up to do then. Yeah, I thought I was far enough away. Obviously I wasn't, though. Well, looks like we got it all at least. Oh my gosh. So annoying. So annoying. Okay. Trial chamber. Shall we trial a chamber? Let's do it. Why not? Let's loot a trial chamber. Maybe we'll get Windburst at last. Okay, what do we think we're gonna get? I'm hoping for Windburst 3. I could have taken some ominous potions with me, but I think we can leave those. Enter a request on Discord, Annie Wren? I didn't accept it. Maybe you forgot. I don't really accept. My personal rule is I don't accept requests from people I don't know, like personally. Please don't be offended, please. It's nothing personal. If you do wanna communicate something to me, you can either do it on the Discord server or my DMs are open as well. If it's something that you don't want, that's not suitable for the server itself. Well, a few guys here. I just don't want my friend list to be filled up with people I don't know personally, because I do use Discord on a personal, for personal use as well as for YouTube. Yeah, your key. We've probably already opened all of the things in here though. Oh, no, that one's good. Honey, iron, emeralds. Oh, a diamond chest plate. I mean, it's not really useful to us, but cool find. All right, let us venture out into this trial chamber. This will be good, actually, because we'll hope to get a few wind charges from all of this. Oh, here's slime somewhere. The wind charges are just really fun items to use in game. I agree. They're really good. I use them, I like to use them in builds, you know, to launch yourself around the place. Only problem with that it's expensive. You know, I don't have unlimited wind charges to use for that, but it's a worthy sacrifice. Attack! Did I hit? I hit nothing with that. Yeah! Ooh! Hit 5 mobs. Nice. You directly hit someone, it launches him and deals damage. That's pretty awesome. Hello, buddy. You were hiding, weren't you? I've got another key. What if we looked up here? Another key. The builder's trial chamber theme, so it's a really fun. You made a really fun mini game trial chamber themed. Oh, that's awesome. Called Wind Charge Wars. Ooh, that sounds like good fun. Yeah, Wind Charge are a lot of fun. Just being knocked about and being able to knock other people about. Good fun. Good fun. I hear a skeleton somewhere. Where is... What are you doing down here? Oh my gosh, there's loads of them. What? Where are you guys even from? Where did they even come from? Was it this one? No. And this is still another one hiding somewhere. You do chicken gambling? Cool. What, were you like gambling whether a chicken's gonna hatch? Oh, there is another one. Somewhere I can hear him. Where is he, though? Hello? You guys hear him too, right? Hey, Cat Sophie, you love Minecraft? I love Minecraft too. That's why I'm playing it. Smooth. Ooh, Arbitrum template. Where do we go from here? Over this way? Have I seen the recent release of Hytale? I have. It looks really good. It looks really good. I've sort of kept myself a little bit blind to it, just to, you know, just to maintain any sort of surprise I might have from playing it in the future when I can. But yeah, it looks good. There's just nothing in this room. Lovely. Oh, sorry about the dogs barking, guys. I'm guessing that somebody's just pulled in the gate. That is there. Somebody's home. I must make a really loud sound. Loki, Lacey, what are you guys barking at? Okay, you have a dog too. Yeah, you get it then. You get it then. But people say Hytale is going to be way better or compete with Minecraft, but I think Minecraft is going to... Oh, there's no way it competes with Minecraft. I think that people who are saying that don't understand the just how big Minecraft actually is. To me, Terraria looks more in line with something like... not Terraria, Hytale looks more in line with something like Terraria, to me. Those are the vibes I get from it. Like, obviously it's not 2D like Terraria, but like the gameplay, you know, sort of it being much more about like loot focus and sort of getting good gear. All that seems much more Terraria than Minecraft. Oh, come on. Get back here. Oop. Can I open this? No. You love Terraria? You beat it? Cool. I played it a bit when I was younger, but I haven't gone too deep into it before. Attack! You liked and subscribed? Thanks, Cat Sophie. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Hope that you continue to enjoy the content. Like Terraria and Hytale will probably be more focused on exploration and boss progression, while Minecraft is more on building aspect. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I think that I think Minecraft's more like an everything game, whereas Terraria and Hytale are much more focused on one aspect of gameplay, I guess. That's at least that's what I'm picking up from it. Could be completely wrong. Full iron block. That's not a bad prize, is it? You fix your camera movement, Genoramic? That's great. You've noticed that the creator of Minecraft mentioned exploration a lot more. Yeah, that's why I say that Minecraft is more of an everything game. You know, it's not trying to go super deep into one thing. It's trying to do a bit of everything, which is why it's so popular. You know, it's got good balance. You know, there's something to do for everybody. You know, if you just like building, then you can just build. If you just like exploring, you can just explore. Can I open this? Oh, I can. I get an ominous bottle. Your granddad uses Minecraft for architecture? That's so awesome. I always love hearing about like older people playing Minecraft. I think that's always great. Because I think people, you know, so many, at least where I'm from, people assume that like video game stuff are just for like the youngins. But like, no, I think that there's, honestly, I think that like, if there was a culture around it, I think that older people could get a lot out of video games like Minecraft. Oh, dang it. Because it is the sort of thing, right, where like it's something that they can that even if your body's sort of deteriorated a little bit, you can still do it. You gonna head off now? Okay, thanks for being here, Diamond Creeper. Thanks for being here. Oh. Like these have regenerated. Have I played any Minecraft mods? I've played lots of Minecraft mods over the years. I played Vault Hunters quite a bit. I played older mods. I played some of the older ones like Twilight Forest and stuff. Yeah, I quite like modern Minecraft. I think it's a great thing. What about you? What are some of your favorites? Okay, I think that we have exhausted this trial chamber pretty much, other than what we can get from the spawners themselves. I was hoping to get an ominous bottle, but we didn't. I know we have ominous bottles back up at home, but that would mean I'd have to go up and get it and then come all the way back down. So I think we'll just call our little trial chamber expedition good. Take our loot and put it away. Hey, Xavier Bucard, welcome to the stream. Minecraft movie add-on. Haven't played that. I haven't really played any Bedrock add-ons. I don't really play Bedrock, is why. Gotta love when it's raining and you can do the following. I can fly! This is incredible. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, this is incredible. Whee! Oh no. Oh no. I left the rain. I left the rain. You all saw nothing. You all saw nothing. That wasn't my proudest moment. Bedrock or Java? Java edition. Java is my go-to. Where did I even die? Oh, here. You're on Bedrock, but you really want Java? That's fair. I have to say Java is my preferred. I could never really get around Bedrock. Hello, Hockey Slapshot official. Java is better. That's my thinking too. I mean, I can understand that Bedrock's more accessible and it lets you play with other people easier, but there's just so many issues with it. How do you switch to Java? You need to, if you're on computer, you should just be able to download Java Edition for free if you already have Bedrock. If you don't play on a computer, though, then it probably isn't possible. You have a Switch? Yeah, you see, like, obviously Bedrock's the only version you can play on the Switch. Do I play your game? What's your game? You're on TV and phone? What do you mean on TV? How do you play Minecraft on TV? You mean on like a console? Hockey Slapshot. No, I haven't played your game before. What's the game like? I mean, is it something to do with hockey? PS5, yeah. So PS5, you can only play Bedrock Edition. Java Edition is a PC and Mac exclusive, to my knowledge, at least. You accidentally left Genoramic Official, but welcome back. Okay, that was a fun little trial chamber expedition, but I think we have we could do something else. Should we work on a farm? We could go on another little journey somewhere else. Try it and I'll see. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. How about on your phone? No, phone is only Bedrock Edition as well. If you did want to play Java Edition, you'd need to be playing it on a computer. You have a laptop, you can play it on that? Yeah, that's right. You can play it on a laptop. Yeah, like I play on a computer. Yeah, that's why, like, that's the one thing that Bedrock has over Java is that it's more accessible, like, in those ways. Oh, a gold farm with it. I'm thinking, okay, these are our options, guys, okay? We, 1, continue working on the storage system. 2, try to make a gold farm. 3, try to make a sugarcane farm. Or 4, do some villager stuff. What are we feeling? Or 5, hang on, 5. We could go and see about trying to track down an ancient city and looting that. Do I have a mace? I do have a mace. It's been sitting in my chest for literally hundreds of days. There it is. What are we feeling, guys? Ancient city, try to make a gold farm? I was worried you'd say that. Okay, well, let's see if we can do that. So, what do I know about a gold farm? I know that enchant the mace. I don't have Windburst, unfortunately. I'm waiting until I get Windburst to enchant it. So I know that we want to build this thing on top of the nether. And I know that magma blocks are useful for gold farms. Those are the things I know. Everything else we'll have to try to figure out. So, what's my favorite Minecraft mob? I don't know. Villager, maybe? Do I play horror mods because you're a horror fan? I have had people asking me to play horror mods before, and I've been meaning to be honest. But I haven't. So I know that we want to build it really high up. We'll go all the way up to the sky limit. I might do a stream on a horror mod in the future. In saying that, I said that a while ago and I still haven't, so... Do I have an elytra in my world? No, I do not. That's something that I'm going to get down the line, though. Minecraft has some Five Nights at Freddy's horror mods. That sounds fun. Think I should get an elytra? What I've decided is we're going to get an elytra after... I just realized we need to make sure that we're in the right biome here. So we want to be in a nether waste biome. We're in a soul sand valley. I've decided that we are going to, once we finish our storage system, then we're going to go and get an elytra and explore the end properly. That will be our reward. Slash set block 255 magma. Here are some options for horror: Siren Head, Man of the Fog, or Herobrine. Cool. I'll check them out. Herobrine mod would be fun to play around with. So... if we just use some... if we use eggs, turtle eggs, I mean, to lure them, I think that that's a strategy. We'd want to go like that, and then... Hockey Slap Shot. This is a single-player world, unfortunately, so you cannot join. But you can leave me suggestions in the chat, though, to help me figure this out. What's my favorite biome in Minecraft? I mean, the plains biome is pretty great, but that's a bit of a boring answer, isn't it? I like the Cherry Grove and the meadows. Those are both good. You're going to subscribe? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. It helps out a lot. It really does. And you subscribed as well, Xavier. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support, all of you. Now, does anyone know how to make a gold farm? That is what we are currently stuck at. So I know that something like that, what do you even use subs for? They're just a fun way to measure growth, you know? We do... like this. You think I'm a good YouTuber? I appreciate that. Okay, so how I've got to do some research here. How many blocks away do zombie pigmen see turtle eggs? Pigmen to see turtle eggs. 23 blocks? I think 23, which is more than I would have thought. But we'll see. Okay, so if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3? Really? They can see from that far away? Slash game mode slash game slash difficulty easy. Huh. They can see from that far away. That is very surprising to me. You're gonna give me a follow? Thank you. Oh dear, that's no, stop that. Stop that. That's not what we want to happen. Does that mean we need to go down by 1? Hang on. So 1, 2. I started Java multiplayer server so people can join. It's something I'd love to do in the future, and I'm open to doing short-term stuff in the near future as well. But if it's going to be something that I can do long-term, I would have to be doing it. I'd have to. Basically, YouTube would have to be a bit more lucrative. How do you follow someone? Well, you can't follow somebody on YouTube. If you do want to follow me, you can jump over to Twitch and follow me there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that works. I guess what your favorite Never mob is? What's a Never mob? New mob, is that meant to say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. 3. Okay, so in this, let's say one spawns in this far corner. Will he be able to see the egg? He will be able to see the egg. Okay. A mob from the... Oh, Nether. Okay. Your favorite Nether mob? I'm going to say the Strider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3. Okay, we probably don't need more than one layer of this thing, do we? Oh dear, we're getting ghasts. So why are we getting ghasts? Why are we getting ghasts? You have to go, Xavier? Oh, that's a shame. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you again in future streams, okay? Will I be playing Minecraft with Herobrine and Java? Not today, maybe in the future. It's the Wither Skeleton. Ah, okay. Oh, why are we getting ghasts? Oh, why are we getting so many ghasts? And magma cubes. No, we don't want to be getting those types of things. Maybe we should change the biome that we're building this in. Hang on. What if we built this in a crimson? Nope. What biome should you build a zombie pigman farm in? Yeah, they do say the Nether Wastes. Huh. So why are we getting ghasts and magma cubes? I suppose if we... What do I stream on? What do you mean? I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch. Can I guess what your dog's name is? Can you give me a hint? Oh, also some of the zombie pigmen don't... Oh, wait, no, they are all going. Okay. How do we stop the ghasts? I suppose slabs? No, but we're too high up. Shoot. Can I move this whole thing down then by... Just by one? Dang it. It starts with a T and ends with a Y. I think it's Tommy. Okay, well, we're getting the pigmen in. It's Toby. I was close. I have a cousin called Toby. I don't know if I should say that. That's fine. If we just get a bunch of bottom slabs in, that should block some of the magma cubes. He's a Sprocker Spaniel. I have a Sprocker Spaniel as well. His name is Loki. What am I doing? We're trying to build a gold farm, Generamic. Okay, that should stop some of the magma cubes and the ghasts. So now, if we just clone this. Okay. You're in Canada. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand. Does it make sense you're from Canada, considering you have hockey in your name? Okay, this is working. You're from England, Cat Sophie. Awesome. Hey, Sayolka Midika Pratama. Welcome to the stream. I hope I pronounced that okay. Okay, how many layers do we want of this thing? Is 2 layers enough? Or do we want to go more? And actually, let's double check. If we place a piglin there, right on the corner, he will go for the eggs. Sweet. You thought I'd be from the USA? Nope. Most people think I'm from England. 3? You reckon 3 layers? I mean, each layer uses a lot of magma, doesn't it? I suppose it isn't the end of the world. Three layers does seem reasonable, I think. Oh, what build mod is it? This is Axiom. It's very useful, actually. Why are these guys up here? Are they just up there because they haven't despawned, or can I guess your favorite color? I'm going to guess that you have the best favorite color and that it's green. Okay, why aren't you dropping? We need to make the hole bigger? There we go, making the hole bigger does seem to help. So they're all dropping down. Hey, Mr. Electra, you're back from your nap. Welcome back. You're gonna jump on your PC and go on Cursewing into Herobrine mod. Good luck with that. Red's your favorite color. Green's your third favorite. What's your second favorite then? How did I make my profile picture? Honestly, I made it a while ago and I don't really remember. Blue, ah. Green's my favorite color. It's the best color, because I said so. Okay, we got the piglins dropping. So now we need them to die. Your favorite color is really dark purple? Cool. Green's your favorite hockey slap shot? Awesome. Your game's working, Generamic? That is so great. That is so great. That must feel good. Yeah, let me think about this. If we... We need to make this a height where none of them die. Will any of them die from this height? They do not seem to be perishing. That's good. Am I family friendly? I am family friendly. I don't even... True fact, I don't even really swear anything in, like, real life. Try and guess what hour it is for you. I'm going to guess it is... 2 a.m. That's satisfying. Can I guess your favorite animal? I'm going to guess a cat. I'm correct. Let's go. Okay, none of them are dying still. That's good, but it does mean we need to go down a little bit further. What about here? Are we getting ones from the top layer? Yeah. Still not dying, though. What about if we go by another 2? Right, still not getting deaths. You also don't swear? Oh, but you swear all the time, Mr. Electro. It's not 2 a.m. for me, no. It's 1 p.m. for me, or 1:15 p.m. Do I have Discord? I do have Discord. It's linked in the description of my main stream. So you can either go to the main stream and check the description there, or if you want, I can chuck the link into the chat of the shorts. Oh, okay, we're getting deaths. And we aren't getting deaths from this layer, which means that this is the correct height. Wait, hang on. So, hang on, let me think about this. Can I guess what your favorite horror game is? I'm going to guess Five Nights at Freddy's. Because that's the first one that came to mind. Okay, so I want these guys to... I was right. Let's go. So I want these guys to go down into a little pit. Down here. We might be able to get them to do that by just going like that, and then... They're going to go for the eggs? They are. Sweet. Hello, Warids. Welcome to the stream. Can I guess your favorite horror game, Pocky Slapshot? I'm gonna guess Slenderman. Can you friend request me on Minecraft? One, I don't know how you friend request people on Minecraft. Two, I don't really accept friend requests from people I don't know in real life. I'm sorry. Guess what anxiety you had? I don't know that there was more than one type of anxiety, to be honest. I thought it was just anxiety. But I don't know. Unless it's kind of like social anxiety as different types, which I have. Minecraft? Minecraft is your favorite horror game? Okay, you know what, can I just go... There we go. You have social anxiety? Ah, yeah, fair enough. How's it 8+? What do you mean? It's 1 a.m. for you, Generamic Official? That is very late. Or early, depending on how you think about it. Okay, so the piglins drop down. They'll go in here, land in here. This is where we will kill them. I was talking about age. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was 8+. I thought it'd just be rated like E for everyone or something like that. I suppose it's got like killing in it and stuff, doesn't it? Guess what your favorite horror game is, Mr. Director? I'm gonna guess it is somebody name a horror game. Poppy Playtime, and I'm not gonna guess your age because I don't want your age. I don't want to. I don't think that's appropriate. Okay, so all of the items will end up over here. And what we wanted, so I mean this should be functional. just get some glass in here. Maybe some slabs in. Actually, you know what? We should... That is your favorite horror game? I'm a genius. Can I guess what one of your cats' name? It starts with a J and ends with an R. Jeopardizer. The Jeopardizer. Like Jeopardy, but Jeopardizer. Okay, that should work. Guess how tall you are? 5'8". Why do I keep breaking the fourth wall? What do you mean? You mean talking to my stream chat? Jinger. That's a cool name. 5'3". Ah. Short King. I know all things. I've been gifted with the knowledge of the gods. Divine knowledge. Okay, let's see. So this should be working. If we just switch the difficulty over. Should see Pigmen. Yep. And they end up there. And then, are they going to try to go for these eggs? Why are they not going for those eggs? Why are they not going for those eggs? Are they still trying to pathfind to the eggs up there? You mean... Oh, it's meant to say ginger. I see, I see. That's an even better name than Jinger. Why are they not going for these? Oh, they are now. Okay. It seems like they stay focused on the eggs up there for a while, though. Which is not what we want them to be doing. Then we would quite simply just sit here But they still... Yeah, they don't... They stay focused on the eggs up there, which isn't what we want them to be doing. Do I hop on Java? I am on Java. Why are they ending up... Why are they going for those eggs still? And I guess what your other cat's name? The girl name starts with an L and ends with an R. Laura. Nope, Laura ends with an A. I have no idea. I can't think of any names that start with an L and end with an R. Yeah, so after a while, they all seem to lose interest. All at once, which is interesting, but we want them to lose interest immediately. You finished your game, Generamic. That's awesome. How can we make it so that they won't be able to see? Luna. Ah, I see. Okay. That's a good name. In my down place, send it to me on Discord if you like, and I'll have a look after the stream. If I remember and have time. Is there anything else we can use to mess with zombie pigmen? Are they afraid of anything? Zombie pigmen afraid. What if... Okay, hang on. What if we are just... This might actually be simpler than we thought. This might actually be quite simple. Because if we actually switch to survival mode, then they'll be aggro to us, which will make them want to come down, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, sweet, that works, okay. So that means that this farm is functioning. There's a guy with a spear in there killing all the other ones. Slash game mode, survive. Okay, so now we want to do a collections, storage system, sorry. So we'll have a we'll have a crafter, which will be crafting so into this crafter. Can I guess what your other cat's name? It starts with an H and ends with an O. It rhymes with Hugo. Hugo. Yeah, you made that one too easy on me, Cat Sophie. Okay, we want... hang on. So we want to be filtering out... So yeah, we want to be filtering out gold nuggets. We want to be filtering out gold ingots. We want to be filtering out... Now the other... You have a lot of cats, Cat Sophie. I suppose it makes sense. Start with the D and ends with an A. Darla. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I've had people request it before, and it's something I've been meaning to do, but not today. Today we're just doing this. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream if I remember, or yeah, when I get a chance. Generamic. Quote of the day: never stay close to a monster expecting it not to hurt you. That's deep. So gold ingots, gold nuggets, and flesh. Okay, so the gold nuggets we want to send into a crafter to turn them into ingots. How do we do that? How does one do that? Also how, what, hey? What? Why is this broken all of a sudden? Oh, we don't have the torches in. It wasn't broken, it was just never working. That should be better. What's one of your favorite horror characters that I've seen on YouTube? I'm not a big horror person, to be honest. I don't know many, but Hello Neighbors always had a spot in my heart for some reason. So this should just be as simple as the following. And then what? Wait a minute, hang on. Wait, hang on, yeah, we did. Gold nuggets can only be crafted into one thing, right? You have 4 cats, 1 dog, 3 chickens, and 2 ducks, 1 chinchilla. And you can't count how many fish you have in 3. You have a lot of animals. Hey, Ghost620, welcome to the stream. Funeramics quote, life is like Minecraft. The normal people are in survival mode and they do good for the world. The rich are creative and do bad stuff. That's true, that's true. We should actually only need to just do a couple of observers. Like that. Why doesn't that work? There we go. No? Hello? Why isn't that powering? Oh, it's because it's stuck. Okay. And then we'll bring... There we go, that works. So those will make golden... Those will make gold ingots, which can go into a chest. And then from this guy, this will get some gold nuggets from, which can go into a crafter down here. Sorry, this will give us gold ingots, which can go into a crafter down here. If we can place it. Do I play Fortnite? I've played Fortnite in the past. I don't play it, like, currently. Can I guess the color you hate? Orange. We should get all gold ingots going into here now. As well as the ones that come out of there. You don't like yellow Generamic? It's pink. You're not a girly girl. I actually quite like pink personally. But fair enough, fair enough. I know it holds stereotypes, and that's not cool. So we want these to craft into golden blocks, right? Which is should be simple. Just need to do that. Go bam. And then power this somehow. Be able to do by just doing this sort of a thing. What's that getting powered by? That's getting powered by that torch. You're confused because all the redstone? I'm confused too. Can I guess what your favorite FNAF character is? Gosh, this will test my knowledge on Five Nights at Freddy's. I think your favorite FNAF character is Bonnie. Because MatPat played him. That automatically makes him superior. Okay, will that work? Oh. Well, hey, that's working. Okay, sweet. It ain't pretty, but it's working. MatPat also played a waiter in the first one. Yeah, that's right. No, you like Golden Freddy. Can we do a multiplayer world so we can play together? You've never played with a YouTuber? This is just a single player stream. I might do very good likelihood that I'll do some short-term multiplayer things in the future, but today is just a single player. Hey, MatPat's too good for FNAF. So the golden blocks will go into here. We could actually probably just make a storage now. Be as simple as that. All right, and then so let's say we get some gold flowing in. We should see gold blocks appear into here. Yes. Have I played FNAF before? Not much, but very briefly I have. Okay, and then we need to get the rotten flesh in. What's my favorite FNAF character? Oh, you're testing me there. My knowledge of FNAF goes so far as what I've watched MatPat do of it. What's my Discord username? It's hang on, I'll send the link to my Discord server in the chat for you. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. Okay, that should be good now, right? Now we just grab a dropper. Pop a dropper there. And that should be the farm complete. So let's test this out. We'll jump into survival for a bit and see if this is working. That was not the right thing to do. So yeah, we're getting pigmen. We need to wait for the first one to come down so we can hit it. And then once we have them aggroed, then we're away. It's 0:45 for you right now. It's 1:45 for me right now. So we need to wait for them to... Wait for one to drop. We got one. Oh, wait. That's not good. Yeah, because if we kill them in one hit, then it won't actually count. That's fine, because we shouldn't kill all of them in one hit. It should just be the ones from the top layer. So if we just... Are we getting... Are they aggroed? Oh, some of them made it over to the eggs as well. Okay, we've got our bugs. Ooh, excuse me. You're 12 hours ahead. Actually, you're 12 hours behind. Hey, James Gotkowski, welcome to the stream. Okay, will they take notice of the eggs when they're with the trapdoors there? Will they take any notice? They will. Sweet. Slash enchant Finley YT sharpness 5. Yeah, the one problem is that we kill them in one hit, which means that they don't actually aggro to us. But we should be able to fix that. What am I playing? We're playing Minecraft. By just keeping one there, that should make them keep aggro, right? Just hit that guy. No? No, that's not working. Hey, Lesbian Tree, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You're just watching Vegan Teacher's stream for an hour. It sounds like you need to cleanse your brain out. I haven't even thought about that vegan teacher in a while. Okay, well, are we at least getting items going where they're meant to go? We're getting gold blocks in there. We're getting flesh in there. We're getting nuggets going through there. Getting ingots going in there. Okay, well, that's good. We just need to figure out... Can you join me? It's your dream to become to join a YouTuber. This is just a single player world hockey slap, so sorry about that. If I do, make sure you keep an eye on my channel though, because I might do streams down the line in which viewers can join, but today is not one of them. Hang on, we need to be in survival mode. Wait, hang on, was I in survival mode when I tested the aggro before? Wait a minute. Vegan teacher was trying to force you to be vegan, but my mum's vegan and she's the opposite. Yeah, I have a lot of respect for people who are vegan, but what I don't have respect for is forcing your beliefs on other people. Hello, Notion Lifestyle. Gold farm? We are trying to build a gold farm. Okay, let's see. Will this work? Do they... Okay, they seem to... Oh, wait, no, yep, they're going. Okay, I think this is working. If we just pop a armor stand down, will that help us in any way, shape, or form? Nope, that will not help us. Okay, well, the eggs are safe. The zombies are going through. The items are ending up where the items need to end up. I think we're good. I think we're good. So, shall we turn this into a schematic? What mob am I most scared of? Probably the Warden. Warden's pretty scary. 3 hour long stream so far, and it is W. Thank you, Jenna. I'm gonna appreciate that. I try to do exclusively W streams. Hang on. Make a little platform to stand on here. Oh, you're over in this chat now, Hockey Slapshot. Awesome. Okay, that should be what we need. Now we're ready to make this into a schematic and bring it over into our world, hopefully. I think we might be. This seems really complex. It's actually not too bad. I mean, it took a bit of brain power, but we got there. Let's bring the thing over. Let's see. Can we figure out Litematica? We need to go toggle on rendering. Did I do a horror stream at 1 p.m.? It's past 1 p.m. now. Might do a horror stream in the future, just not today. I don't know when. No promises. And I guess which of your pets are best friends? I think it's the dog and one of the cats. Tomorrow? I don't know if I'll be going live tomorrow. If I do, it may or may not be a horror stream, or it might just be more Minecraft have fun. Okay, so that's sorted. We can go area editor, save schematic. Gold farm, save schematic. You love my Minecraft don't quit video? Thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of effort into that. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. If anybody in the chat hasn't seen it already, you should check it out after the stream. It is good. It's only a short little video, but I think you can. There's a lot to gain from it as well, though. Kobe and Ginger are best friends. That's very adorable. Okay, we need to work out what we need for this farm. So I believe that there should be something in here. We go gold farm material list. There we go. 6,000 magma. Okay, so that's about 3 full chests worth of magma. How much magma do we have right now? The Jamal cameo is W. I knew some people would get a kick out of that. Okay, so we need about... Yep, that's a lot of magma, isn't it? A lot of magma. We got a lot of magma collecting ahead of us. That's fine, though. I'm sure I had chests somewhere. Oh, yeah, here we go. So how much magma was it? Oh, gosh. How do I... Load schematics. Gold farm, materialist. Yeah, just shy of 4 chests worth. We need to fill all of these chests with magma. And actually, let's not put them there. Let's put them where we're actually going to build this thing. Which will be, obviously, on the roof of the nether. Ow. Ow. You want to go? You want to go? I have a better bow than you. I have a better bow than you. Get out of here. Ah, dear. When Ginger was a kitten, most cats would be scared of dogs, but Ginger trusted Toby first. Oh, that's adorable. It's almost 2 a.m. for you, Generamic. Jeez, I understand if you want to get some rest, buddy. I appreciate you being here, though. Oh, we should have bought a stick up. Dang it. Probably don't have a stick I can get from anywhere up there, do I? Not from memory. For you, it's 8 p.m. For me, it's just about 2 p.m. Right, we need a singular stick. You're probably going to stay up since nothing much is happening. Fair enough, Generamic. If you want to stay up and watch the stream, I ain't going to stop ya. What we have to do is get this, figure out where we're going to build this, and then we'll chuck the chests down there so that we can, that way we can deposit the magma straight where it needs to be. We probably didn't actually need to bring the stick with us, did we? That's fine. So we need to be in a nether wastes biome. Which, let me see. We go, okay, in this direction. Hopefully we'll find one. Your dogs do this, bolt out of the door and then run to the park, and it's really hard to catch them. We have a well-fenced property, so luckily not. Luckily not. However, they would if they could. Well, actually, there's not a park nearby, so. But yeah. If there's a, yeah. Actually, one of my dogs is scared of leaving the property, so he wouldn't, but the other one probably would. We'll go over this lava lake, I think. So, here? Oh no. Here. Right here. This is a nether waste, right? Biome nether wastes. Yep, this is a good spot. And it is at 145.59. 145.59. Okay, here. Mushrooms can grow on bedrock? Yeah, they spawn above the nether roof. It's actually a pretty good place to find them. We're not too close to that farm, are we? No, surely not. Yeah, there's no way we're too close to this farm. You should be good there. Yeah, I'd think so. We probably could. No, this is probably the best place. Right? We could probably move this way a little bit, maybe to 40? 35. We'll go to 35. Just to try to get a little bit more distance from the other farms. Yeah. Okay, these need to be filled up with magma. All the magma that we can get. Oh. There it is. And we send that all the way up to sky limit. There we go. And this is all nether waste in all of these corners, right? Oh wait, no, that's a crimson forest there. Is it all nether wastes now? Yes, this is all nether wastes. Okay, what are we? We're not too close to that farm, are we? Probably not. Are we really not in a crimson? Oh wait, no, we're not. Okay. So what are we above here? Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Let's go and find some magma then. Gotta mine up as much magma as we can. Yeah, because essentially both of those double chests need to be full to the brim. So let's see how that goes. Probably won't gather it all up today. We might, but probably not. But we have our North Star. We have our heading. Minecraft, but my controls are reversed is real. Cook, not gonna lie. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you're checking out some of my videos, even some of the older ones. They're not all amazing, but you know, I'm hoping there's a little bit of entertainment to be found in each one. Yeah, I appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Dear. This is fine. This is fine, just a little bit spicy. Oh, come on. We're good. We're good. Never been better, in fact. Once Toby ran to the doctors? Really? Yeah, I had a dog that used to bolt like that. The two that I have now don't really. One of them will try to escape if she decides that we've left and gone like next door or somewhere close by and she wants to follow, but the other one does not want to leave home. He likes being at home. His ideal world is everybody stays at home at all times. I was a Dora fan when I was a kid, I must say. Huge Dora fan right here. But then they did that series where they sent it to the big city, and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. You know, Dora fell off at that moment. There is something I'm glad that magma's insta-mineable, because it does make this very satisfying. Even without a beacon, it's insta-mineable, which is nice. It's like you can't name a time when Hugo went outside. Yeah, Hugo likes being inside, does he? Okay, I can't get that magma. Hello from New York City. You're in New York, are you? That's awesome. I love hearing about where people are from watching. You know, it makes the world feel small. We're all here together. And no matter where you are, you can do the most important thing of all. Watching Finley live streams. That was my mandatory chuckle to make sure that you all knew I was joking. Gathering up this magma is not going to be a slow task. I mean, we could. My other option is I could AFK for a bit at my frog light farm, because I get magma cream from that, and then you can make magma cream into magma blocks, can't you? I might do that between streams. AFK at the frog light farm a bit and see if I can get a bit of extra. I don't think I can get much from the frog light farm though, because the frog light farm only produces magma as like a byproduct. And it doesn't produce much. You're still here, Lesbian Tree. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Lesbian Tree's been here since very early on in this series. I don't know. I don't remember exactly when you joined, but I know it was you've been here a while, haven't you? Seen this world evolve for a while. I should do a playthrough with another person. That would be epic. Yeah, I'd love to do something like that. I don't have really any other people who to do that with though. Yeah, multiplayer is a lot of fun. I just don't have a lot of Minecraft friends, unfortunately. Luna's sleeping in the cat bed. Sleeping, I'm surprised. Usually Luna's a night hunter. Ooh. Maybe she's confused because you're up so late. Could we maybe play together on stream once? Again, when it comes to playing with viewers, I'm open to it, but it's not something that I'm going to do every stream or even most streams. If there is a stream where I play with viewers, I'll let you know ahead of time on the Discord probably. Most recent one I did with viewers was the other day. I did a Hypixel stream that I let you guys join in on. When was the first time I beat Minecraft? Well, I've been playing Minecraft for about, I want to say 13 years-ish. The first time I beat it, probably, honestly, the first time I beat it, like, legitimately, was probably within the past 5 years. Maybe 6 years. And when I say legitimately, I mean, like, without using, like, cheats or anything. But since then, I've beat it a bunch. That's a long time. You know, I'm at an age where I don't think I'm old enough that I should feel old, but I do feel old sometimes. I don't know. For you guys, what's the cutoff of being old? How old do you have to be considered old? To be considered an unk, as the youngins say. You beat Minecraft in 2025 October for the first time? That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like honestly, back in the day, like, beating Minecraft wasn't something that a lot of people did. Like, everybody played Minecraft, but beating it, you know, few and far between. You're not old at all, you're 9? 30? You think that okay, thank goodness. I'm still a decade off of that. Yeah, everybody's saying 30. Thank goodness. Is my Discord Finley YT? That is my Discord. Yes, I think. My Discord, well, you can see it on my Discord server. It's whatever the one that has my profile picture and has the special role that says that it's me is me. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill up this inventory, deposit the magma, and then we'll call it a day, I think. So where's another patch? Another easy access patch of magma. Gathering magma is such a unique task because it's such a unique mixture of kind of satisfying to like insta-mine, but kind of annoying because you constantly fall in lava like that. It took you about 2.5 years to beat Minecraft. Well, if you count how long I've been playing, it probably took me about 10 years to beat it. Can I add you on Discord? I don't add viewers on Discord anymore, but anytime that I do announce a anytime I do a stream, I announce it on Discord on my server. And if it is a stream where you guys can join, I will make sure to include that detail. Who do I like better, George or Sapnap? I don't really watch any of them anymore. But back in the day when I did watch some of them, I probably would have said George. Do I play Fortnite anymore? I haven't played Fortnite in a while. The last time I played was when they added Peter Griffin to the game. And then the last time I played before that was like back when they had the original map, pretty much. I do like Fortnite though, it's a good game. I like how they're really leaning into the absurdity of all the collabs. Honestly think that that's the right move. Alright, we're just about at a full inventory. Am I Dream 6 Hunter? Maybe. If I am, then I didn't then that would be news to me too. What was my favorite Fortnite chapter? Well, the only one I played, the only ones I've played was chapter 1 and whatever the one where Peter Griffin was added. So I guess one of those two, probably chapter 1. No, actually I enjoyed playing when Peter Griffin was added. I don't know. It was a very long time apart as well, so I don't know what my favorite chapter was. Okay, which way do I go? You don't play Fortnite, Cat Sophie? Fair enough. I don't really play it either at the moment. Probably will pick it up again in the future though at some point when the mood strikes. Oh dear. Didn't even jump. Okay, where is the portal out of here? Are you usually playing Minecraft, Roblox, or FNAF? Yeah, my go-to's always been Minecraft. Your Fortnite playtime is 30 minutes 4 years ago. That 30 minutes 4 years ago obviously didn't leave a great impression. Yeah, I stopped playing it consistently when it became more competitive. I'm not a huge competitive gamer. I liked playing, I liked Fortnite when it was just like silly fun with some silly items and, you know, you could, yeah. And then people started to play it competitively and they were like building a skyscraper within 2.5 seconds, and that's when I checked out. You're playing Fortnite right now? They did, oh, Fortnite Ian's, I'm level 201. By far, Minecraft's the best. Yeah, Minecraft was probably my favorite game. It's definitely the game I've got the most hours in, by far, probably. Second would probably be Ark. Ow, ow. Do I want the great... I've heard there's two things that I hear nothing about except for in my chat. And I hear it from a lot of people in my chat as well. So many people in my chat talk about the unstable SMP, and so many people in my chat talk about the great meme reset, when I literally haven't heard about these things outside of my stream. So do I want it? I don't know, not really. Do I think it'll happen? Almost definitely not. Have I ever considered playing Roblox? No. I'm not a... I used to play Roblox when I was younger, but... I don't really think it's a particularly safe platform, which is fine, because I'm old, so, like, I can be on not safe platforms, but it's not really something that I want to promote on my channel, and I'm just not that interested in playing it at all anymore. what are you doing in my little staircase? And so this videos like 3 hours long, and it's also, and you find it boring because it's scripted. I don't mind. I think it, from what I know about it, it seems really cool. It's just I don't know much about it. I think scripted Minecraft content is fine. Like, people don't realize, but scripted Minecraft content has been around for a long time. Like, some of the earliest Minecraft series were scripted. Well, not fully scripted, but had scripted elements. Like, you know, like the person who I always say my favorite Minecraft YouTuber of all time is, even though they're retired, is Stampy. And Stampy's Lovely World was partially scripted. How much... Let's check how Magma Cream supplies. How much Magma Cream do we have? Not much, do we? That's only enough for, like, what? A stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks, about 5 stacks. So that's not even worth it. Like, yeah, we don't get nearly as much Magma Cream as we get Frog Lights. Alright, that's fine. They brought back Fortnite OG to the game and you level 201. That's impressive. Excuse me. That's impressive. Anyway, I think that we are that we're about out of time for today, which is fine because we've done some good progress. You know, we've designed and started to collect the resources for a gold farm. We did another section of our storage system, and yeah, the future of this world is looking bright. And I'd like to thank you all very much for watching today. Yeah, if you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. I will say thank you in the chat now. Thank you very much to in YouTube Shorts, to Vintages, thank you to Hockey Slapshot, thank you to Cat Sophie, thank you to Notion Lifestyle, and to answer your question, what do I prefer, building or PvP? I like both. I always say that I'm okay at everything in Minecraft, but not great at anything, and I like everything in Minecraft. You know, I like all the aspects. Thank you to Zay Plays Forever, thank you to Standards Law, thank you to Lesbian Tree, thank you to Horn by Man, thank you to Diamond Creeper, thank you to Griffin, thank you to Dufflebear Rant, thank you to What the Guy, thank you to James Gotkowski, thank you to Sayalka Medica Pratama, thank you to The Ghastly Guy, thank you to Family Catterall, thank you to Annie Wren, thank you to Mr. Electro123, thank you to Warid, thank you to Stacey Britton, thank you to Official Battlecat, thank you to Jayan Reeb, thank you to Twitch, to Ghost620, thank you to Mr. Electro, thank you to Queen Silver Blue, it was great to hear from you again, thank you to Friendly Miner, thank you over in YouTube proper to Generamic Official, thank you to Notion Lifestyle, thank you to Pain and Dread, thank you to Hockey Slapshot Official, thank you to Mr. Electro, thank you to G3S, and thank you to anybody else who I may have missed, or was just watching along without chatting. I hope to see you all in a future stream, and I will see you all then. Goodbye, bye bye, bye bye.